Hey, everybody. How's it going? I don't know. The camera looks like it's crooked, but I guess it's not. Hmm. Oh, how's everyone doing today? It's Friday. A couple of days went by really fast. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see the plan for today. Well, let's see updates. Still working on things. Want to get things done. All the moving stuff has me all like super busy too. But we're figuring it out. And then I'm trying to get my devlog done that I thought would be quicker. I have like so many hours that I've gone through since it's like basically to catch up to this point. So, you know, it is what it is. Today we're gonna work on seeing if we can get that phone. I know we've been working on the phone a lot. We've made a lot of progress, which is awesome. But we're also uh we're working on the last bit of the phone. Like, at least I think it's the last bit of the phone. Where we do like the badging, the notification goes to the thread, cleaning up the error messages. Also found a bunch of bugs. My brother and I were hanging out yesterday. Jesus, I can't believe it was only yesterday. And uh, we were just testing the game a little bit. I was teaching him also because he doesn't really use Godot. Like it's his first time. First time actually like using Git and all that kind of stuff. So it was super fun to like, try to teach him how to like pull from a repo and all this stuff. And granted, I did it the like more technical, harder way, like command line instead of using GUI. Hopefully, I didn't frighten him too much, and had him learn how to put like a little audio node in and get a sample sound going. So making some progress. And he'll be able to add music and sound effects and stuff. So I think that's pretty cool. Let's see. So today, I think like one of the things I was working on before was the notification thing. So we were kind of looking at the phone here. Also, I think the button is still here. I need to like get rid of that. That or I didn't promote. Reveal notification. No, I didn't. I didn't get rid of the button. I didn't get rid of it entirely. Hold on. Let me disconnect that. And we'll get rid of that. On reveal notification. Okay. We'll get rid of that. Awesome. Back to the phone. Alright, let's see. Because I found if you hit spacebar, it was like tapping the button. So we can click this, brings it up, which is sick. We also found out that you can escape the level by going in this little corner here, and you can like pop out. So that's kind of funny. The door is still apart, and then we found that if you press E in this area and then click this, oh, doesn't seem to work. Let's see. I think I have to press E while I click this, and if I press E here and then, maybe it was a Mac issue. That makes it even harder. Okay. But I like the little peek we've got. I like the phone. A little notification that pops up. but we're going to get this highlighting. We're going to change this out. I have how I'm going to do this figured out. I want to highlight this for when there's a change. But yeah. I know I didn't stream much on Wednesday, but man, that was it was so bad. Everything's fine now, but man, it was crazy. All right, so this song's bugging me. I don't like it. I looked into seeing if I can use like a audio track for like, and I could like play whatever. It doesn't work with the way I dual stream, which is annoying. All right. Okay, so I think what we were doing before was maybe making this subtler or more subtle. The subtler. Let's just try it here. We should create the concept of when you have an event and you haven't read it. So we go to SMS app. I think I'm gonna make every message. I know it says you, but maybe I want it to be like me, because then I can have that up top. I might do that. I'm gonna change this to me. I think I can change that also, like, it's like a shortcut. Right? I thought I can edit. What is it? Alright. Replace with what? We need to do the event manager too. Name is me. Should really make that lowercase. I think we've got the thread with the messages. I bet we could be like, far we go, red messages int equals 0. I just want to see how this works. Red. And then how do I want to make it? Okay. Anything about how I want to do this? Maybe we could bold the text. Ooh, I got it. Okay. I'm glad that actually worked the way I wanted it to. Ah, okay. Interesting. I kind of like that too. That's great. It all goes to white. The name goes. Okay. You know what? We can try this. Uh, and then I think I've got a screenshot somewhere. I wanted to get the like text style the way I want it. Like I like it's even just a few seconds ago versus like exact time. I like that to just do the relative timing instead of it's like, you know. Hey, Gisoto, how's it going? How's your Friday? I hope everything is awesome. I'm gonna do Doing well. Just got home. Late night driving in the south part of my country. Ah, county. Not country. Yeah? Late night from like a work? Because I think you drive quite a bit for your job, or was it more like just nice, chill Friday evening drive? I want to be like unread. Unread messages. False. And if then yeah, I like it. I really like it. You could put the main game on PC and make a literal phone app that can commute over a local Wi-Fi network. That would be really cool, Tenacious. But I'm not gonna make anything that crazy. But it is a cool idea. I might save that for the future. We made a lot of progress on Tuesday. I really like the outcome of that. Right now I'm just trying to get the unread messages part kind of worked out. Like I wanted to highlight, so I'm gonna put like white versus gray. We're gonna do like show unread, or set unread theme. We'll do that. Else, I don't want it to continually. Set red theme. Yeah, we'll optimize it later. So we shouldn't be setting it like constantly every single loop, but set unread theme pass function set red theme pass, and now let's that was a crazy thing I did without thinking about it. Like I'm doing unconscious, subconscious, not unconscious. That's a totally different thing. And so do I want it as a, you know what? I think I want it as a function. Maybe it's like function check for unread messages. I think that's what I want to do instead of a flag. And then this will be check for unread messages. And what it's doing here is it's checking if there's an object here, right? Show conversation. Yeah, thread. Okay. If thread which we should do this. Ugh, it doesn't know what a thread is. This is something that bugs me about. I might have to separate the class. We'll go here. Yeah. If thread dot read messages, and then I think I'm gonna go and create a convenience method. Get Oh, I don't like how I've got inconsistent function styles. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's gonna mess with me. Size? It's a number of elements in the array. Okay. Alright. So then if red messages is less than thread dot get, I want it to be typed, I should separate it. You know what? We can make this so much easier. Return thread red messages less than or equal, right? Yeah. To message count. No. If the read messages is less than the message count, then it's unread, then it's true. Else it's false. Because we're checking for unread. Let's see if this is right. And since I'm not setting the red messages, this should return true right now. In here. So let's go here. We'll go var unread equals this, only because I want to print unread. Just want to see if it's true. Now let's go. So true, unread messages. Okay. Awesome. And then pretty good actually. I really like the new HUD layout. So, and welcome. So I want you guys check this out. So I got rid of the menu, like I don't know who called it before, but it was like the Minecraft HUD. Now you just click on the phone and you click away to dismiss it. But the phone and you have little notifications that pop up. But you can just click it, goes away, and then when you go to your journal, it's now in this corner. It has this little like peak animation for when we work on the journal. It'll be right there. So I really like this style a little more than that clunky HUD we built before. And so now all I'm doing is I got rid of the whole notion of bringing down and seeing the notification bar. It'll just appear, and then all I'm hoping to do today from like a phone perspective is get the badges done. So we see like a badge, there's a notification, and then seeing this like highlighted when there's a new message, change some of the timing so you can see it more than just the same date. So build like a day ago, moment ago, etc. And you can see it and then differentiate a new message from an old message and fix this. I wanted these to look nice. And then we can move on to the journal. Get out of the phone for a bit because we don't have to worry about the phone until we get to day 2 for like actually responding. Oh, you made your phone vibrate? And that was satisfying? I like that. We get a sound effect for that. Ooh, I kind of like that a lot, actually. Did you... I might gonna thread here. But I kind of want to play this through. Do you just have it, like... Um... Did you just, like, animate it back and forth or something? Like back and forth on the y-axis? I mean, the x-axis for a little bit? Yeah, we all love... Okay. Um... Yeah, because I'm trying to think if... I mean, it'd be curious. So this is the phone here. So if I've got... Which animations I got here? Show... Let me try this. Let me go new. Let's just see if the vibrate animation here. Go with phone itself. And I still think 0.5 is good. A second is too long. And then... You know what? I'm going to go -10. Oh, no, hold on. Go back to 0. And then I'm going to go back to 0.5. And this way back at 0 here. And then go 0.25. We're going to go -10. Points. No, this is halfway. All right, 2.5. Oh, I guess you can't really do... Let's see, 2... I might have to make this 0.6. So then I can go to nothing, something, nothing, that. Oh no, not the phone body. I want the actual phone. Make that +10. How does that look? It's too much. What we need is -5. It's got to be subtle. Oh, you just did a tween? Oh. You know, I hate that it does that. Hold on. Luckily, I got your message, so it's fine. I just gotta... Okay, you're good. You're no longer timed out. Yeah, I get... So I got that thing in there, so if you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about it. Or if you're like, hey, I'm going to post a link, let me know. Because I don't need you to subscribe just to post links. It's dumb. And I'll do like a permit, and it'll let you post links for a bit. So that's all it is. I get people that post like buy viewers now all the time, and I'm like that, and they'll post a link and it'll auto time them out, which is amazing. So I don't have to deal with that. I've been in too many lax channels. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's fine. But let me look at your. I was just looking at this. Yeah, I'll share with the class. Oh, you move it only by 2. Yeah, it's 3.5. But yeah, you're moving it by 2. I moved it down to 5, and I still am like, is that too much? You know what? We should just see. The cool part is we know when we get the event in the phone. Show notification. Phone app. So what? Where? I think it's this? Yeah. Okay. Let me try this. Event. Event fired. Because I really don't care what event. Just that it's a notification event. And then I'm going to go... What do we call it? Phone player. Dot play. Vibrate. That should do it. Let's find out. So I'm going to let it sit there for a second, and we're going to see it the one time when it's not pulled out. And granted, I'll need a sound. Oh no, the ad has appeared. Ooh. That was weird. Why did it do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You shouldn't do that. But that's why we test. Why does it keep doing that? Let me see. Is it the SMS app? Is it the positioning for it? Hmm. Where do you look up your mechanics? I'm trying to look up tutorials, just thinking that explain different concepts, but I have no luck. Uh, that's a good question. Uh, so some of it comes from just like trying stuff and breaking things down and figuring out like what I want to do. And then I'll like, okay, if I need to move something and I want to come back, I know it's an animation. Um, I started a series a while ago that was like mechanic mastery, where I take a mechanic and I try to break it down, like I did the like Zelda floor. Um, it really depends on like what you're looking for, because it's hard to say like how do I look up my mechanics, because I kind of just define them. Like if I say I want a character that goes into a bed and goes to sleep, I then try to break down what does that mean from a game dev perspective. That means the character needs to be in the same location as the bed. There might need to be a different animation so that he's like in there. If it's a collision object, I probably have to disable that. And I try to like break it down into smaller pieces and then package it together and call it a mechanic. So it's more like think about what you want to do. Okay, I'm trying to get a sprite to move on a hard trail path. But when I look that up to find sprite trail, okay. Are you wanting to have a sprite follow a determined path, uh, like direction? Or are you like, uh, like if you want them to, yeah, I've broken things down in the way I want to phrase it. Okay. So, what you can do for this case, what I did for, let me see here. Yeah, okay. Let me run this guy. So here's one. Oh geez, I think I changed this around a little bit. So I got this guy. I'm just gonna. This is my character body, or my character. Oh, is he just stuck there? Shoot, I changed it. Okay. Oh, so kind of. I just realized this is like the attack one. Um, so this guy follows me around from like a path thing. Uh, I'm working on this tutorial. Uh, eh. But no, it's fine. Uh, so what I have him doing is kind of the same idea. I actually didn't. I guess I broke his path patrol code, but I've got these like 2D. Okay, hold on. Let me stop this. I've got these little markers. They're marker 2Ds, and I just have them sit out here. Um, and then I have him go to each of these. Like he'll go to each node marker. Once he's there, he basically like he looks at and then he moves to that by under a certain amount of path. What's it at? Da, da, da. Shoot. Trying to remember what I. It's been a little bit since I worked on this one. There's a better example, but you can make it follow a what's the other demo? AI pursue. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. So this is like the game update. I know this is very confusing. Making Oregon Trail in Theria. Okay. Uh yeah. So what this does is it takes a point, uh it gets the target, like those nodes that I was just showing off, these positions. As long as it exists, it then says, hey, this is where I want to go. This just makes sure that you get the right position from like the transform, the XY position. You figure out that this is just to figure out the distance away. That way you know whether you've reached it or not. You then tell it the speed in which you want to move the character, how fast the character can move. Uh, you tell it to move as well as like look in that direction. So that basically it follows the node, and I just set those up. Um, that's how I do it. That's a way to do it. Set up a bunch of nodes as like your pathway, so you can have it like follow the path, and then tell it to follow it, and then the move here is a lerp. um and it does like move and it goes like velocity, lerping for like speed wise, and then it move and slide. It's just move and slide after it has like the speed it is moving, and then it has it looking at the direction. So you look at it, you set a speed pointing towards your new node, and then you just do move and slide to it. I'm dumbing it down on this because this also includes a bunch of stuff from the like state and limbo AI, but really it's just look at a node, set a velocity for your where you want it to go to, move and slide, or move and collide depending on your needs. But this move and collide I think deals with delta. You don't want to do that unless you have to. That's a way to do it. So what you want to do, if you want to like instead of like follow a trail, say pathfinding, because there's also you could also do pathfinding if you want to do that, which is like A star. If you want to like figure out the best route between two places, you can do pathfinding. There's like a navigational stuff too. So I'd look up just you probably like look up patrol or path. Yeah, move and slide doesn't use delta, or it already includes delta, is what I was meaning. Like move and collide, you have to set the delta. I don't know why they decided to do one and not the other, because that makes it more confusing. I don't know if they wanted more fine tuning, but yeah. So yeah, look for patrol, pathing. Uh, maybe the navigational 2D stuff's worth it. I just haven't done enough in it to feel confident in it yet. You know, I bet it's because I use the root node. Let me see. Moving along a line 2D might also be helpful. Yeah. Yeah, that's possible too. You know, it might be HUD player. It is. Okay. I probably should have put the vibrate on this. That's why. Not here, which is kind of weird, but okay. Vibrate. You know what? I'm just gonna delete this animation. And then I'm gonna go to player. Yeah, that's what I had. Yeah, I hope it was. I hope my words randomly strung together had some level of coherency to it. Vibrate. Let's try this again. Phone, add track. Oh, no, I want add track. Boom, boom. Phone. 0. Whoop. No, no. 0.6. And we're going to go here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I think I actually do want it on the other one. I just don't want it on the root node. Because this is handling. I know. I know. Welcome to I am undecisive, but sometimes I look at it and I'm like, oh, this will work. But then I was like, oh, wait, I click on it and the phone pops up. It's going to animate up. What if I want to do the vibration animation as I click it, as it comes up? Like, no. Once more. Into the... okay. But it means still here, and everything uses this, which means I should be safe. Okay. Safe. Let me see. What animations I got here? I got... Please use the named header. Does anything use the phone header? Or the phone body? I don't think so. So I think I'm safe if I go new, vibrate. Hey, it's almost like I just did this. I don't know what you're talking about. Transform 00, create. We'll do it here too. And then skip here. We'll go -10, animate. No, not -10. -5. And then here, +5. Right? How does that look? Does it need to reset once? Let's just see what it looks like clustered together. This being -10. That should be -5. And then we'll make this 5. I just want to see what... Alright. Kinda. Save. I think technically nothing changed from the code side now. I think we could actually run it. Oop. Let's not write 67. I don't know. Fate has given me 67. Alright, alright, let's see. Let's see, hands off. Let's see what happens in at 45 after. Just wait here a moment. Ah, I like that. That was cool. It worked. Let's do it again. This time with the phone up and out. I do think I like the very small bursts there. Bring it out. 5 still might be too much. It might need to be like 3 or 2.5. But we'll see. It's not horrible. Granted, we need the sound effect. What do you guys think? Should I It might be fine. Let's see. -3, 3. Yeah, let's leave it at 3 and see. And I think it ends at 0.4, so we'll just 0.4. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What was I doing before this? I was doing unread versus read. That's right. I know. But it's because, so I'm so close, man. I could taste it. I took a day where I didn't work on it at all. We played with lighting. We did everything else to like not work on the phone. So I took a day break on it, and then I came back to it. Let me find my Okay. So this is like, I use my one pager as like my guide here. And so I've got like the player wakes up next to their bed. There's a vignette done. We see the journal next to our bed. We got that. We now get a text message, and this is what started it. We get a text message from our girlfriend saying the parents. So I had to write the whole code. I had to write a lot of this just to check off this one. And I was like, oh, now it introduces the phone mechanic. And I like, I know I said like apps like Pong. I'm not worried about the Pong app right now. I don't have to use it till later. So then I was like, okay, the phone mechanic. I need to get this stuff working. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to write back this. I don't. I'm not going to have that work. I'm not worried about that right now. But at the very least, we need to make sure that we get a notification that it gets the like highlight that it's unread and like the conversation looks good. And I was inspired by watching some GTA streamers recently. I was watching how their phone works in GTA because I couldn't find a good example of like a game that uses a phone like I do, and GTA was actually the perfect example. And I was like, ooh, I'm inspired by that. Like, so I like the new HUD layout of like clicking the phone and it brings up and stuff. Which I'm gonna do that for moving interactions from E to just mouse click, and I think that'll be better overall. But then I was like, okay, I've got this, and then I'm gonna use like this style for like messages. So I want to get the messages to kind of look like this. Now that like that looks good, and then I want to get it to be like, okay, if an unread message there. Once we have the unread messages done, or if I just decided, I mean, I've gone through so many like revisions, and I was like, I didn't like this. I really didn't like the Minecraft HUD at the bottom. It bugged me because I really didn't like the HUD layout at all. And we did the whole like peeking animation. Someone recommended doing that with a journal, and I was like, ooh, I liked that. So when we uh when we added the phone, because we were working on Tuesday, I really like clicking on this and like clicking away, like, and moving the game time being in the phone, but then like it peaks here and you still see what time it is. I like that, and that's what inspired me when I was watching those GTA streamers. And then you can still see the notifications, and then you can click and still mess with it and like put it away. Yeah, it's satisfaction. And then I was like, ooh, what can we do with the journal? Because I hated that. Because then I had a single icon. I had the journal icon. And so then like, okay, we'll get the journal. And now it's over here. And so it's slightly transparent. And you can see it here. But when you hover over it, it comes fully what's the word? Opaque. And like a little like animation up, like, hey, you want to mess with it? And then it like does it. So this will be like one of the things we work on next is the journal. But it's really nice the way this works. And so I'm super excited that we're so close to having this in a good spot. Because then all I have to do is just the notifications. Like click on the notification if you want, goes to the thread, and then the badge icon and unread. After that, we can be done with the phone for just a little bit. Because go back up here. We'll be like, okay, we're done with the phone. There's going to be things on the ground. Like, so even though the apartment is messy, there are obviously things to clean up. There's no interaction prompt until you picked up the journal. Thanks, Stunkable. I really like it. Let's see. I was inspired because I don't know, it was like over the weekend before, like last, because I was on vacation and I was like watching streamers and I was watching stuff. And then I was like watching their like the phone app. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. Which when was it? Yeah, I was watching this and I was like seeing how, just how it peaked. I didn't like how the phone wasn't totally visible, but I liked the notification peak goes away. You're not like, I got rid of like dropping down the, but I liked this little like peak thing. I really liked it. And like, oh, quick, fast, it feels good. And then I really liked the text style where it's not some complicated system. And so after that, we got to make the apartment look messy. That's the next one. We're going to like put clothes on the floor. We're going to put stuff on there to be like, ooh, we're going to start interacting it. We have the journal done, and then it's open the journal. And we introduce the journal mechanic, which I'm sure I'm going to have the same pain. We don't even need this animation that has it up here in the corner, because now we have it in the bottom, which is nice. Oh, geez. And then the computer mechanic. Oh, but we'll do the journal, which will then introduce like the idea of doing tasks and like going around, and starts doing more of the progression. Discovering the computer. I don't know how important that is day one. Thinking about it, I might hold off on accomplishing this task, but the player runs the day, deciding to do the tasks that are in the journal, or get distracted. Well, I have TV here, but I guess I don't even have like interact with the TV as one of the things. You know, I should probably do that. Player can interact with the TV, the television. even though I don't have it defined. Wait, do I? No, I don't. Okay. And then yeah, and then we have to make it fade out and become nighttime. You get a Pong notification, which means that at this point I'll have to potentially go back and do the Pong app. You say something, getting late, and you go to bed. Day 2, you start dealing with like text messages, and you're actually going to respond, and then I have to build out the responses to it. And this is where I could explore the phone. You know, I might not bother with the phone Pong app. I just want to get through day 1 to have the whole like you do the tasks, you get the day-night cycle. We introduce, when we do the journal, we're going to introduce the whole stress and comfort stuff. And try to get to, I'd love, because if we can get to the end of day 2, we can do a boss fight, and that'll be really cool. So that's why I keep coming back to the phone, but that's because it's part of the progression. And yeah, I just, as much as I want to be done with the phone and get back to like adding things in the level that are interactable, because we also have to get the what's the word, the perceptions circle done. So that'll be an interesting thing to do too. But day 1 is so low key in the game, but I have to like sets everything up. It's still got to be fun. You got to feel like it's good. So I like how satisfying it is. Okay. Got that. I need to add hooks so that my brother, because we were talking about this yesterday, I need to add hooks to where I want the sounds to be. And so I want to be like, add, play, vibrate sound here. Oh, we found a bunch of bugs too. We're like working on, like we were just reviewing it yesterday. I was getting him set up, but we found that there's a bug right here. Ooh, there we go. That's a bug. So if I could do this, I then can now walk outside. And I'm like, oh no. That's a weird bug. And then if you press, ooh. Just crashed it. Yes. Close. This thing is not interactable. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and the ads. Smash notifications, script, phone. Welcome back, everybody. I should have used the ad time. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. You know, it'd be fun. I built that, was it Poke Rogue game a while back where I could have chat control it. It would be cool to just enable that, a way for like chat to play with the game, making so every time it runs, you guys can just hit keys to do stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I'll be right back. I need to hit the restroom. I'm back. Yeah, I need to add little hooks for where my brother's gonna add music and sound effects. He's not with my mic setup here. He's not a coder. He mostly does like audio music stuff. So I was trying to give him like a run through, and he just did add places where he could just do the thing. Where was I adding that? Because this is where I had the thread. It was only in event match. Where was I adding? Oh, it's in the thread. Here we go. So we have the unread theme and the red theme. If it's unread, theme overrides. Come on. Okay. Well, should just stay. Unread. Self button. Okay. Self theme override. What on it? Can I set the get theme color? Okay. Mm. Okay, I need to look this up in the docs because this is kind of annoying. Theme overrides. Theme color overrides. Let me go with button. I just set font color. Maybe I could just do that. Theme properties. Okay. Theme dot font. Get font. Set color. What? Why can't I just do this? Like, that's what it makes it sound like I could do. What am I missing? Is it because... No, it knows it's a button. Okay, so can I do set... This feels different than was documented. This is confusing. Right? Because then I would say this. And then we'll go... But I'm not doing it. Is it worth actually setting up a theme? Do I have to deal with that? Oh, man. I've been avoiding themes, like proper themes. It might be worth it. Wait, does it even matter? Hold on, let me use it. Did I just empty string this? And then just go... White. Can I just... I just want to see how this works. We'll see. I have no idea if this will work or not. Okay. Ooh. Did not like that. This I do sometimes hate the always on top setting because then I can't. Yeah, let me bring this over here. Set color on a null value. That is the concern I had. Was like, is that the right object? I don't know. So self. Sound, yeah, seems like it. That's freaking annoying. Because you read the documentation, this is what bugs me, and it's like, yo, button, just set the font color, dude. Skill issue. Yo. But you have to get the theme property. But you can't just do .theme. Because it's like, I don't know what a font color is. I'm like, dude. Oh my god. Really? I would have never. That needs to be in the documentation. Like, seriously? This? Or add color override? Really? On, yeah, so on the, okay. All right, let's try this. But you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that either. Wait a minute. Label settings. Dot font color. That is the dumbest. That is so dumb. I hate that. I mean, it'd be fine, I guess, if yeah, because all those are now white. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so here, exit that. Like, where is that here? None of this thing around like colors. Let me go. You know what? Let me go even look at. I don't know. Let's go to a label. Let me go look at a label. I've never been so triggered before in my life. Um, okay. Use the rich text label. Font color. Look at that. They're like, yo, it's the same thing. Defines the text color of the font. But you can't do this. You can't even do this call. It might be doing it out of the covers, but you just can't. Like, I don't get it. Man, it just just it bugs me because it doesn't tell you, like, anyone, and this is mainly coming from, like, I try to create tutorials for people. I try to make it easy for people to make stuff. I'm not using a style at all. No. I'm just overriding it. I'm doing the theme override, which most people do. Most people will avoid a style until they, like, decide to actually create them, which maybe I should. And then you can just swap out the themes, which is fine. But there's nothing in here that says, like, this is how you set colors. Because this is the, like, when I think about the process, the way I do it, like, I just make it work. This is part of the, like, just make it work style setup. The jazz needs to change. I'm not in a jazz mood. Yeah. It just, maybe I'm just annoyed from, like, a beginner's behalf. Like, if I was a beginner, which I've been doing Godot for, like, was it 4 years now? But if I was a beginner and I went and go to figure out how to do it, I'd be like, I wouldn't know where to begin. The fact that I had to find it on Reddit on how to do this is really annoying because I don't think beginners will do the same thing. I think they will mess with it and mess with it and get so frustrated that the thing doesn't do the thing it says it does and then, like, quit. So if you want people to use your engine, you want people to be on your side, you have to make it easy. You got to show them how to do it. Show them the hacky, like, hey, here's how you want to use styles. But until you figure out styles, here's how you set it. It's exactly where everyone found it, myself included. Yep. Yeah, and that's the issue. Reddit is not the documentation source. Like, it shouldn't be. As soon as you have to rely on Reddit, like, come on, man. Like, it's great. I'm great the answer was out there because someone had to do it. But the fact that it's not in docs, oh, that just triggers me so much. Oh. And it's just a small thing. But that just tells me what other things are like that, you know? How well, oh, just go watch a GD Quest thing or look at that. Like, no. You have to own this. You have to make it really easy for people. Otherwise, people aren't going to be like, I don't want to use Godot. It's confusing. That's why people hated Blender for so long, because it was confusing. And it got better, but still is a little confusing. All right. I just kind of went on a tangent there. My bad, guys. It just bugs me. Last message also. That was guys. Yeah, that might be me. You know what I might do? I might write a pull request for the documentation, and where it says, like, set font color, put that, like, right above it and be like, to set the font in any of your apps, just this is how you do it if you don't want to deal with themes. Like, I feel like I'm gonna write my own and see what happens. Just, it has to be done, because in 6 months I might be doing it again and be like, where's the color? Where's the font? How do I set this? And I'd rather it just be there. I'll think about it, but I'm gonna see if I can find where this is in the documentation at all, and then submit a pull request on the documentation if it's not. Okay, so this should get all of those. Now they should all look unread. No, it doesn't. Wait. What? Do I have a game time object? I don't. All right. So time works. Did the time work? Was the time? I feel like it's not all. Yeah, no, it is. But that's still gray. I want to fix that. I'm going to fix it later. I don't have time to fix that. Okay, so last message dot text. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. That's why. Good night, Gisoto. I will. I'm fine. I'm gonna have it's good night. Okay, good. It's all white. Cool. All right, so now let's set the. You have a good weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Read messages. Think. How often does Ready get called? You know, we're gonna find out. Thread. Yeah, I'm thinking like in my game, if I'm doing anything that caused the scene to get reloaded, I don't think so. This might backfire in the future. But we'll see. Also, I really shouldn't be messing with the private member like I am. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go thread dot read messages. And what that'll do, make sure I copy the function. Wow, it on an auto load. Yeah, maybe. I just don't like making things global. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm not against it either. It's if I equal messages dot size. I just really try to avoid globals and dependencies on things, but sometimes you just got to make it work, and that's okay. Okay, so I want it when I do this, and then this should just make it where when Hannah's message comes in, it should then update and be all white. Okay, so now they're all gray, which is great. So now we'll just run around a little bit. Dope, dope, dope. And as text comes in, voila, cool. And we open this up. Nope, nope, nope. That's not going to work because I know when a new message comes in on event fired, add the message and render threads, and render threads clears all the threads and re-instances them all. So yeah, that was not gonna work. Wonderful. Welcome back. For those that got ads, we found out that the thread gets re-rendered, which means it gets destroyed and recreated anytime I move away, and whenever new event occurs. So what we need to do is do this on a higher level. My event manager is global, isn't it? I might take a page out of Breezy's, I think that's how you say your name, playbook here. Auto load, nope. Just daytime. But there is a singular instance of the event manager. Where am I keeping all the texts? In this SMS app. Technically it's this. Ooh, you know what? I might have to make this cleaner. Ooh, we could be... What if we did this? Var red. message read. Red equals true. Red equals false by default. Or hold on. I'm cooking here. What if I do this? Red equals false. What am I doing? Like that. And this default it's false. So a new message comes in. And that way the object and then I'll come over here and I'll say true to all of these. And then the check isn't the message count. It's that if any message is not read, it'll be showing that. It's not the cleanest either, though, but this is my, like, make it work side. That's what you gotta do. Make it work, then you can make it better. Don't try to make it perfect on your first try. Yeah. And it could be like, has unread. Cool. Function has unread. Function return has unread. Function read all messages. Or message in messages. And this is a SMS message dot sad message read as read. Yeah. You know what? I bet I can get rid of this and do for message, SMS message in messages. As unread. False. And then message. It has unread. That's unread. Oh, these negative and positive variables are bugging me. Return red equals false, right? So has unread is when if it has been read is false. Yes. And so then if has unread has to be a better way to do this. I just want to return true here at this point. Because it's the same thing as saying, like, return this. But I only want to return it. Well, let's return false here. I think continue breaks this, breaks the loop. I think if I return, that should get rid of the loop. Okay. It could be cleaner. Okay. So has unread is when we just check to see if there's a message. If so, we'll return true, and if it's true, then we'll set the theme. Okay. I think maybe we'll be good. Hopefully. Ooh, I don't have to use... Oh, cool. That actually helps me out because that makes it cleaner. Here, because I can just say a thread has unread. Sick. Okay. Let's try it. I'm sure I totally broke something and I'm not missing something completely. But it's fine. Play. Okay. Everything's good. Let's see. I do like that little vibrate. That's cool. Hey, it worked. Almost. We'll need to see. I don't think I've got it. Now I just need to set it when I click here. This then sets it. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Also need to get the daytime stuff done. Thinking. Okay. We don't need to go too far. We just gotta make sure it works. All right. And then red. And we go on the app. Where's the one where I say? Yeah, I added it. Show convo on thread selected. Okay. Can I just say read all messages here? Will that work? Let's find out. That just didn't make them all gray after you read them. Yeah. Click. Back. It worked. That's cool. So theoretically, if I was like, if I wanted to, you know, I went through and had trued all these. So that was like unread. Like it was read already, but just to kind of get the point across. I'll be deleting those later anyway, but it's all right. Right, so I can go in here, and they're all here. Go here. Come back. Read this message. Come back. And you can kind of see ones that... Nice. Oh, we need to test... the Hannah one. Hold on, let me... I guess I kind of already did. But I just want to see... Alright, let's play. Boom. Hannah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Other than the notification didn't show over. But I don't care about that. That's a bug. I'll log out as a bug and I'll fix it later. That's cool. That works. Nice. Nice. Okay. Dude, I'm so happy that works. We could deal with making it like nicer and fancier later, but the functionality is now there. We now have a way to set it that way. And we're setting by time. Okay. I probably don't. Okay, let's set the time. Let me disable the interacting with. I don't need that anymore. I know it works. Okay. Yeah, now we need to fix the time. So thread. Get time string. Okay. think it's actually doing that. Time.text. Set thread time. Because I don't have the time object? Is that why? I should. It's a yes. Set thread underscore time. I commented out, which means I bet there was like a bug that I did it. I had at some point. Yeah, just getting ready for me having to hit stop. Yep. Index on time. Invalid index. I suppose it's null. Okay. It kind of said it was there. I don't think it is, though. Well, here's already time. Because do I set the name anywhere else? I think ready doesn't get called till you do add child, though. Oh. I hate that I can't move it because it's like, all right, no, I can't, even though it's not responsive. All right, so there, and then I want to put this here and this here. I want to see. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, so set thread is being called. Okay, and now when you add child, ready is, is there. So this is an object. It's just an export. That's why I don't have them exported. I should be able to see all the variables, right? That's kind of annoying. A name, messages, set thread time. Could get index underscore time. Okay. What is going on? Oh, that's why thread underscore time isn't a thing. It is only name of messages. It's each message that has time. That is why. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. Now it'll work. Hopefully. No. Oh. Huh. Messages met message. Wow, that's really hard to read. 1642. 11:36, 8:45. At least the messages are updating. It's just super hard to read. Okay. I wanted to change. I don't know if I see. Hey, zoom to fit. That's cool. Do you mind? I just want to see what does the thread look like? I think it's like a moment ago or something like that. Ugh. I have to go look it up again. I don't think it's gonna show me. I think it's like up here. Oh, you're using this anyway? Yeah. Okay, yeah, time equals. Okay, so it's the same thing. So I've got game time. I wonder if I do like function get relative time string and I pass in game time. Because that has like the current time from a tick's perspective. And what I want to do is go return. I can say yeah, because time is just ticks, which is a minute. Tick diff equals time aim time current time minus tick minus time this might not work at all, but this should at least start to give me that. And every tick is considered a minute. relative time thing, game time. Let's see what happens. Ow. In the world? What did I do? Oh, I can't. That's the only time that's called. I don't call it any other time. Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, string and int operator. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know why I didn't like it. Yeah. Negative. That's weird. This is backwards. Zero 0.009. I don't have. Oh, okay. Game time. It has the concept of what day, right? It does have a concept of the current date time. Okay. So, what I should be able to do. Oh, this is so hacky. I'm gonna have to fix this later. Ooh, I bet I could just do a date time. If I do. Ooh. Get relative in the times. Even within itself. That's so weird. So then we take our if day is less than time. You know, I'm gonna put relative date time here. Day equals relative dot if get our string get minute string we're gonna have to do the like formatting. I'm not a huge fan of this, but fine. I'll fix that later. The funny part is, like, by doing this, I'm doing it to both functions at once, which is kind of cool. If our get our equals relative time dot get our get minute less than or equal to relative date time dot get minute return a moment ago. Return an hour ago. If get hour equals this. -1. Turn hours ago. -1. Turn. Ooh. A day ago. Else if day is less than daytime, get day. Return days ago. No idea if this is going to work at all. I already have that up there. Hold on. Okay. I need to set the game time thing. Ooh, it's my song. Do 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 do. We need an argument. What? No. It's crazy that it doesn't know. Weird. Okay. Hmm. So today apparently are all dashes. A little days ago. Okay, so I can probably just run through it. Which man, this is the issue. I don't have any like idea which one this is. Oh. Okay. So we get our it's 11, 22. I get this. I just can't get that apparently. Get our. Okay, well, that's the relative. Hmm. Well, we can figure what that is. 1002 divided by 60 is 16.7. if I did this? Might help me. For a little bit of the duplication. I did it again. I want to be able to move the editor even if it's like the breakpoint. Yeah, this is the one I'm going to go through. And I should be able to say relative date time, hour 0, minute 0. Really? I don't think that's right. Yeah, it's zeroing. I think that is 0. That's wrong. Okay. Should be the same, but think it's gonna keep changing if I do this. Is just doing it like one time. Just make it public there for visibility. Okay, let's try this again. And freaking did it again because it's centered there. Yeah. Look at that. 8:30. Awesome. Right now it is 8:30, which is perfect. And here it is 16:42. Okay, that is the problem. It cannot be 16:42. Do I really have it there? I do. And I set today is the 22nd. Okay, these are all in the future. That can't be right. Game time. It starts at 8:32 a.m. Day 1. The current daytime is 11:22. I don't think so. Friday. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's supposed to be the 23rd. I think that's where all the issues were. It's a time bug. There we go. A day ago. Days ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When the events occur. Noah gets mad. What's it mad about? Do I need to do the same thing? Is it because of this? I didn't think it mattered. That other thing's not gonna work. There should be a... I think that should... What? What's it mad about? Invalid operator. Wish it would stay. Godot for invalid operator. Float tint. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Hey, look, it's the exact same issue. I think it's the same thing. Oh, this only works on integers. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go in. I just gotta do this, apparently. Then I'll fix the other ones. We'll see. Hey, it worked. A moment ago. Nice. All right. We'll do that. Interesting. Okay, if this is less than this, then we can save our days ago is relative time dot get day minus day days ago. I do that here. Hours ago. Okay. And then hours ago. Blair. Hey, look at that. 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 7 days ago, 21 days ago. A moment ago. Hasn't really been an hour though. Hold on, if I close the app and reopen it. Alright. Yeah. I guess we need to subtract the hour and the minute. Hmm. 2 hours ago. Okay. Not bad on progress, though. Holy moly. Let me see. Where's my... Yeah, bring this over. Oh, you probably see what I'm doing. I've got the phone mechanic. We actually have this working. Edges. Oh. We added vibrate animation. Add vibrate sound. New messages look different. Our white red messages are gray. Not gay. There we go. Oh my god. Kill me now. Clean that mess up. Okay. This we also added relative timing to threads. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna change this. So it's a label, the message. Mm. You already have it, right? Yeah. So let's open up the okay, player and phone. $213. Is it a panel? doesn't look very big. I mess everything up. Hey, Greedy. How's it going? I'm just messing up my UI, you know. How's your evening going? Or afternoon? Or day? What's going on? Reset. You also reset. And then I'm gonna bring this down. Have a label. Author. Why not? Me. Yuck. Man, I think the default fonts are not great. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's check. I do get like into a bad like posture after a while. Yeah. Been trying to learn Godot with zero game dev experience and zero coding experience. Okay. You could do it. I think it's beginner friendly mostly, unless you're dealing with themes and fonts and colors. But that's just from earlier today. Nothing. Totally fine. No, it's great. I'm a huge fan of it, actually. That's what it's on. What are you trying to make? I recommend making something small if it's your first time. Something like this. And then I think, what, transform? Bullet hells? Okay. Those are pretty popular lately, I've noticed. Yeah. Transform. 0.5. Like this, maybe. And I'm gonna add new label. We'll call that time string. Yeah, it's good to practice though. It's good to have you know, trying stuff out and see what you get. Theme, override, fonts, set, food. I think that's like the longest text, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I think this is actually like this will probably be someone else. I might be able to condense these. We'll see. Top. All right, and now my question is, what did I do for the message? Okay. Message is part of conversations. This is part of... That's probably the phone app. I think I just have it on phone. I didn't break it apart yet. It's totally gonna mess me up later. I know it. Conversation messages, which is part of SMS app. Okay. Gotta just retrace my steps here. All right. Which this SMS app. Thread. Where did I... No, not the ads. How do you think about the ads? Okay. On thread select, take the conversation, instant the message thread. See message receive instantiate. It is a packed scene. I don't want that. We're gonna go with It should be, hold on. I feel like loading SMS app. Oh, is it main? It's main. Here it is. Oh, it doesn't even know it. This is just message. Wait. Wait. All right, I'm going to try this. I'm going to go with message sent instead is going to be load message. This is probably going to be all kinds of screwed up. You know what? I should just do that for this too. You know what? Screw it. Prepare for everything to be broken. All right. And now that I've got a message. This is gonna suck. All right. Be cool if I didn't have to like differentiate the two. So it technically is doing the same thing, which is nice. Set message. Okay, message instant dot set message. There's no class to do any of that. So I'll just comment this out. And none of the messages are gonna work. Because I'm rewriting it, that part. That's gonna be so much fun. Yeah. Yeah, I broke it. I just wanted to remember when it has an error. If I hit stop. Okay, it's probably because it's trying to like mess with it. We can go to message sent. Ooh. Message sent. I'm gonna go. Yikes! All this crappy code. We're gonna go back to message. I'm gonna write here, and I'm just gonna write method.dd. There. We'll see what happens. Message instance. Message received. Okay, so it's still... Why is it still trying to call this guy? Hold on. Received uninstantiate. Okay, cool. And that's because of the way things work. Or kind of don't work. But what this means I can do is I'll come over to here. I'm going to go back and I'm going to say launch. Show main. Now let's show conversations. Okay. So now that I have conversations in there, now technically I can just drop this over here and I'll see the same issue, which I do. Cool. That's actually good. Now I can close this and I can close that. Our goal is to get it to look like this. But because of the way it's flat, because this, we're not doing anything to tell it to increase this panel size, right? Yeah, minimum size. And now we're like 80. Okay. So if that's 50 and then this is 40, that means there's a 10 difference. And then notice that this is wider. Should it be 142? I think so. Okay, so then what we can do is we can have... As this message increases in size... Hello, Nathan. Welcome. So this should start doing that. Cool. I believe we will be the judge of that. And then we'll then have the panel equal the size of it plus 10. So if we're to say stuff, man, no reason to ask, like, stuff. And we'll see. You actually make me worried when you say stuff like that and then I don't know what you're going to say. So you might as well just say it. And if it's a problem, you will be judged among the court of your peers. This sounds familiar. I think this has been asked before by somebody. If maybe you. I feel like this if this isn't the first time I've heard this question before. Yeah. I know it's kind of weird, but like I think I've had other people like literally, and it was literally the same format. All right, so I want to try. If I go like this and I say at tool, and we're gonna go function physics process, and then we say panel. Dot. I guess we'll just say set size dot x. I think. I think so. Okay. Well, all right. Let me give you like a thing. One, when you ask someone, "Hey, is it okay?" I'd like to do that. Like that puts me, the streamer, and usually the person on edge a little bit, because let me tell you, I see so much not very cool messages that come my way that immediately banned people. I get people banned, and that sets me already. But either way, I love banter. I love to be, chill. You know. So if you want to make if you've ever had people be like, I don't know about this guy, it's actually the way it comes off. You're better off to just say the question right off the bat, and then you'll get an immediately, because when you ask for permission, because in here it's just a chat room and it's just a stream. We're all just kind of chilling. So like it's all good. Like you just be there, add to the conversation or throw a thing out there, and it's all good. But when you set it up that way, it puts everyone on edge, like waiting for if there's like, ooh, a ban hammer needs to go down. So that's just my recommendation for you. But as far as answering your question, see, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Tickling as a prank isn't really much of a thing. I don't know. I'm just old and lame, I guess. I don't really do pranks anymore. I don't know. I don't know if that's weird or not, but to me, it's just like, whatever. Hopefully. We should probably get the on ready. Add export var message equal message. Okay. And then we want to get the message dot size dot y dot y, right? Okay, you don't have to answer. Oh, you mean like okay. And yeah, don't worry, man. I actually think it was you, because I think I remember you saying Justin Bieber last time. So I literally think we've chatted before, but it might have been like 2 months ago. And it's not export, it's on ready. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's just I think he's young and he goes chat rooms and he's trying to find his voice. So I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, and hopefully my advice helps him in the future. Maybe he'll make conversations and make things that are it doesn't feel awkward, and then people can feel comfortable. But it's something you learn over time is reading the room and kind of just, you know. Yeah, no worries, man. Don't worry about it. I'd say just don't get in your head about it. Okay, so why is this not work? Okay, so this should, if I'm at 2, yeah, no worries, man. Shouldn't this be setting size? Here's sets the size, keeps the size. Okay. Hello. Pop back over here. Do something like that. I think. Yeah. So it does this weird scaling thing where maybe it's the way. What are you up to? I find software. I am rewriting my messages aspect for the phone app. Anyone that knows me, has been part of the stream, know how much I love working on the phone app on my game. And we're just trying to make the messages look nicer. I was inspired by GTA. I liked their way they do their phone. And so I'm rewriting my conversation system to be similar. I've hated the way the messages have been set, and I want to improve them. Where I wonder if this scaling is messing me up. Because this is a 0.4. I bet, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. I think we need to go to size times Y, and I bet we have to multiply it by the scale. I know very little so far, so I don't know how to code, so it's going slow for me, but I'm trying to keep with it. Yeah, just that's what it takes, man. Time in the saddle. You just need to be like working on it. That's why I sit here and I just try to work on it on every time I'm streaming, and I just get better at it, and it's gotten better in places. And okay, okay, we're gonna have to figure this out. Okay, cool. So far, I understand how moving works. Hey, moving is tough. If you don't understand how it is, then sometimes it gets, a little much. I'm gonna try 0.5. I don't know why. Yeah, let's look at the phone here. Oh, okay. So actually, we can see if we just do this. That's weird. 0.6. 0.8 if I double it? Is it? See, it adds this. I don't like this gap because it shouldn't have it. I'm not gonna do anchors. Sometimes I wish I could write the constraint system that's in like Android and iOS and just write constraint rules for the UI. Man, it bugs me sometimes. All right. Hello, this is a message to try to figure out why the length gets all weirded out when I have very long text. Isn't that crazy. All right. I like your art so far. From my oh, thank you. I can't take the credit for my art. I've done some of this. It's been kind of like a mix mash of what I found on itch.io and supporting LimeZoo but the phone also found from there. But the phone, a lot of stuff happening. The phone's all me. Like the um, app itself is not like the container. But I've been modifying a bit of it too. You don't have to be a good artist either. There's good assets out there. I am getting better at it on my free time, whatever free time is. Okay. Layout mode. Let me try position, and then I'll just bring it down. And then we're going to bring this across. Okay, okay, no, that's better. Bring it down just a little. All right, I'm going to try this 0.4 again and see what happens. Ooh. Wait, was it the anchors? Was that what it was? No. I guess I don't have it like. All right, we need to see what it looks like with two messages. Phone. Okay. And that's because of this container. Why? Is it this? So it's the plus 10. So do we do like one more? And then we need a separator of 4. Okay. So then if I say cut out half of that, save. All right, so I think we also have to update the custom minimum size too while we're at it. So we just say set what is it? Custom minimum size We'll keep this 142. And then we're going to go message.size.y times 0.3. And then, you know, I'm going to wrap this. And I think we're going to do plus 20. What's it mad about? Oh. Not bad. Oh. Equals. Really? Hold on. That. Okay, no, that's right. Wait, can I do that? This seems weird. Okay. We need to set the text through, but I'm just gonna set it the same and see what happens. Oh no, my headset's dying. Just when I'm making progress. Oop. No, an ad. Kind of like it. Although, I guess the scroll text isn't working. But I think there should be... We'll figure that out here in a second. Okay. Message. Okay. On ready var author, and this needs to be message text equals author at on ready var time string equals time string, and then we're gonna go with message dot text equals message text, set author dot text equals author function task set time string set time. Then we go back to the phone SMS app. And then this spot where we're like, yo, let's add this. We say, why don't I make it a custom class, then have the typing? Yeah, maybe later. All right, we'll go here. We'll just say set message. Ooh, I think I can collapse it now, actually. I don't care if that thread name is any different. So now... my hit says it's dying. But I really want to see if I get this done, but and then I can call it. But I'd rather see. Instance. Set author. Ooh, I got typing, so I can just go. I think it's just a name. Yeah. Ooh, I think I could do this too, right? I can go time dot get relative. Ha ha ha. As game. I don't have the game time event here. Yes, I do. I've got events. I've got events. I don't have game time. Oh. Set time. We'll just do that. All right. That was not good. What was it mad about? It's probably some other place. No. Message X, text, message. Okay. Isn't that what I did? Ah, yes. I remember now. So, just so everybody knows, when where's my messages here? This all is setting the message, and on the message object, it's trying to use this text, but you cannot interact with any of the on ready objects when you're adding it here. You have to wait until the node is actually added as a child, and that then kicks off on ready. And when on ready is kicked off, it then sets the when on ready is set, then you have access to all the nodes. So what we can do, which I should have probably been doing this anyway, we can call function init, and then we can go message, author, and time. Then we can go message, author. And the reason I'm not doing it like just have the child and just do it. You could do that, but this makes sure, this prevents it from ever being rendered empty. And so I can go in here, and then I'll just say message equals message, author equals author, time equals time. Then I can just do this. And then later on, if you want to change things, you can use those convenience methods. Or use a physics process and just change them whenever you want. But this way it's more, you're not setting it every frame. And then here we can just go message, name, and we'll go that for time. And we can get rid of these. We don't need them. Now it's in the init. Essentially, in base packed scene expected one argument. GD71. Ooh. No. I'm allowed to do that. Well, I didn't define this anywhere else, right? Nope. Hold on. Instantiate is not the same as new. Because it instantiates it. Hold on. Hold on. I know I should be able. Let me see. I think I'm just getting like, if you're a new class, you can do it. I thought you could call the new operators. Hold on, let me see. Load. My class. Okay, you can load a class. Mm. I don't think I've ever done an and ready add export before. Alright, I guess I'll go back to the lame way I was doing this. And we'll just do this after. I'm pretty sure you could preload it. I think the trick is to like instantiate it and then set a class object that's new and then add the child, because then it'll do it on ready. I think that's what I needed to do. You basically give a class object on top of that, which is why I didn't want to make it a class in the first place, but I'm too tired to deal with it today. Ugh, what now? It's that message. What do you mean you don't know what the message is? What? 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 It's that message right there. Message. Load. Message.tscn. Message.tscn. Message instance set. Message. But if it didn't like it before, what's missing? Because this is going to crash again. Pretty guaranteed. Just because I had typing doesn't mean it's there. It just thinks it should. Trying to assign value type panel to variable type. But it's not a panel. How do you add those typing effects? Oh, I've got a really cool add-on. It's called Ridiculous Coder. If I add ridiculous, it's this. I'm using the CupX version because I like the little typey sounds. I think it's pretty cool. It's also more interesting for people when they're watching me type code. And I think it's interesting. But there's some... This is pretty good. I like the CupX version. But they're both really good. In base panel. But I'm not using a panel. Even has a script and everything. It's totally cool with what I'm doing. Should be totally cool with it. I don't really know why it's mad at me. Okay. So for the thread message, we have the instance of that thread. We now want to have a message instance. So we take the message, which I define as this, which is message.tscn, which is this, which yes, is a panel, but it's got a script that does this, and in fact does define set message. Then I add set instance as a node, which then calls on ready, which I guess we could add a suppose we could do it the other way, but it was working fine. I don't know. Things are weird, and I'm getting tired. Put that together with Vim movements, it gets ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like you might be a fellow watcher of Primogen. If not, yeah. I didn't add that. Let me try this. If I do message equals this, and then I comment these out, because why not? We'll go here and underscore message. We can even do it before. At this point, it doesn't matter. And we'll see. Base panel. Why? You know what? I'm just going to close and reopen. I just feel like something's just weird. Show conversation. Message index. Yeah, let's no. Let's just see here. Game. Apartment. Player. HUD. Phone body. Apps. SMS launched main. Oh, because it hasn't even created the object yet. Why is it mad that it's a panel? Like, I don't really get that. Hey, Loki, how's it going? I am getting very mad at this. Hey. Wait, message text? Message text. That was your stream? You know what? I bet it's the name. message string. Hello! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. What were you working on? Is it, or I guess, how much progress, what were you working on tonight? I know you've been working on your game. Oh, is it this? Is it text? Oh. Because you're working on, here's the FPS. I'm trying to remember. Also a little tired, so forgive me. No, it still thinks it's a freaking just a panel. It's messing around with a side project I had started when I originally started learning Godot and taking a short break from the text RPG. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. Here. And let's make sure I do this because, you know. So this is a side-scrolling space shooter, started with 2D and now 3D assets, but keeping the 2D movement. Okay. Song. Oh my God. Let's do a good song. Actually, where's that? There we go. The bop. No. No. I'll wait. I'll wait. I don't set them off. Okay. Why is the panel issue? I've ever had this. All right. In fact, it was working like a little bit ago. Okay, so this works. Yay, welcome back. Yeah, so were you working on like there was this really cool R-Type, I think. It was a game I used to play when I was younger, R-Type, where you'd like a bullet hell, but like a shoot 'em up, a side scroller shoot 'em up. But if you're doing a 3D version of that with a 2D movement, that'd be pretty sick. So I wonder if I need to be like message instance. I just want to see. Like why it gets mad. Invalid set index on base panel with value type string. That is so weird. Okay, because this is no different than thread instantiate. Set thread. And I'm doing the same. Ooh, I'm at exporting? I do this? Are my threads broken? No, they still work. This is crazy to me. uh, but I think that's a cool project. I'll have to when do you regularly stream? I want to check out your stream more. I just feel like I don't know your stream hours because it could be that we're just always streaming at the same time. Um, okay, so I'm using this. Extends button has a thread. Set thread. It's the same thing. I've got a function. I set a variable. I guess it's not exactly the same thing, but it's close. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so if I was like... regularly. I stream randomly, but will be around 10 to 10:30 EST. Start with a 2 a.m. ish. Start with a 2 a.m. ish end. Okay. Do you want to explain it to me? I'll be your rubber duck. Okay. Sure. Sure. So what I'm doing is I wish this was working a little bit ago. But I changed the message from a packed scene. Oh, and look, I'll see when I can find you. Make sure. I haven't followed, right? Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, my bad. I thought I had you followed. Every time you come in here, I thought I followed you. You are now followed. My mistake has been corrected. When I get the notification, that's probably why I didn't see you. So my bad. I'll see you next time you're on. Okay, so so changing back threads, do this thread. I had my phone working before, but I was using a packed scene for the, and you can kind of see here I do it on the thread. Blah, 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 blah. I've got a packed scene, but I don't like using packed scenes on their own, like because usually you want to use a packed scene when you like want to save your node scene down and then like load it up later. But because I don't need to do that, I just want to use the raw like tscn file. Because when you use a pack scene, you have to iterate through every node and set the owner as the main node. Otherwise, you have to do this like hierarchical packed scene style, and you basically won't be there when you load it. So pack scene isn't great for like when you have your whole scene already set up the way you want. So I need to fix the thread later. So I was like, let's change message. And we saw that we can add the scene because when I run it here, I think I need to change the function. Yeah, shoot, hold on. Like, let's comment this out. So we see here, what I'm doing is I'm saying the thread I'm loading as a regular thing, and that's working. I can click on the thread and it works. Because actually we see the thread of all of those. They get loaded and rendered. Now I want to click at the message and show the messages within that thread, which I'm doing here. And so I say, hey, let me see the messages added as a child. And that's working because we can click on this. I click on, say, the Hannah thread, and we see all the nodes being added. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It was definitely needs to be updated, but we can fix that. But so now that each node is being added, we already know that these are being added to the scene, so it's not an issue of like the pack scene or like a scene losing its nodes because they're there. So this means that the panel with the script and the nodes are there. And so then I say, hey, I want to set the message function But when I do that, it says it doesn't exist on base panel because the root node is a panel. Where this one was a button. But just because it's a panel shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Because a panel inherits from control, which inherits from canvas, which inherits node to object. So shouldn't matter. A panel is just as good as any other UI control. You know what? I wonder if this init is screwing me over here. Let me see this. Set message text. Message equals message. Let's go back to the SMS app. I want to try this. Message engines dot set message. I don't want to use even. I'm not even going to use a variable. I'm just going to say like test. Before I just want to reduce places that could cause issues. Okay, I did it again. Non-existent function set. Okay, because it's not set message. I did set message text. That one is on me. This one is definitely on me because I decided to change it to set message as text. Okay, that's definitely on me on that one. But that's not 6. But that was okay. Let's try again. Doop, 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 boop. Okay. I think the init was the problem. Function set author. You know, we'll keep up this. You know, I'll get this back and we'll see. So thank you for the rubber duck debugging it. It's a good thing because I don't know how many times I've had to deal with that. And just talking it out always helps. Okay. I'm going to send this back to set message. And then we're going to use this. And then message instance dot set author is thread message dot name. I already have that here, and I love just duplicating my work because you know that's what I do. And nice. Moment ago. Wonder if we... If we do something like this. Theme, colors, font color. And let's put that tool back on there so that we can like play with this sizing stuff. Animate, launch SMS, show convos. Oh, we need to show main. Where's this? Yeah. Let me do this. This should work. Yeah. Why is it just the panel that's showing up? Oh, because I'm doing this. Blah, right? No? Mm. All right, here we go. Hey, gamer. Interesting. It's not updating. Let's do plus 10. Plus 20. Maybe 15. 16, maybe. How's it going, gamer? Hope you're having an awesome night. You know, let's go 18, because I'm feeling bold. Ooh, okay, I guess we can go back to 20 like I originally had before. Yeah, it looks much better. I'm actually doing pretty good. Things are actually coming out better than I thought it was gonna go. So things are actually working out and I like it. It's just nice. Needs to go down just a hair. Yeah. Okay. And then this, I think the panel needs to be. $35? $35 maybe. Where's 97.5 coming from? Oh, shoot. It can't do we can't do that. Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Why? Where is the minimum coming from? All right, let's just see. I just want to see how this looks. So big. It shouldn't be that big. Yeah, no, I need that to still be big enough. So we do... Okay. So if this is 97.4... There's no way this is... Go through a couple of views. Yeah, absolutely. Night, Razy. Yeah, definitely use them for that. Thanks, Loki. I don't know how long I'm gonna be up for. I'm definitely tired. I just wanted to get this part done. Be nice. But if it was like 107 years, that... Oh, it is like I wonder if this might need to change based on that. I wonder if... Okay. All right, we'll keep it commented out. And then we're going to go to the SMS app. I have to break this class apart at some point. We've got conversation. Ooh, which means I already have reference to it. That's actually really good. I feel like this changes. Yeah, I kind of want to see me go look at this. Okay. Now let's look at player phone or HUD phone. Body notification bar, foreground, apps, main, scroll container, conversation. Yeah. Okay. So it's got custom minimum size is 107, but its size is 152. If I change this to 152, what does that look like? Doesn't really change. Now it's 191. I added, yeah, there's like a separation thing here too. Each object should have its own. Okay, let's see. I feel like it's because this is like minimum size is 35. And that's 77. Right. So if I go 77.4 here, then this one, I can change them independently. Thanks, Loki. Totally understand. I'll be following you guys here in a little bit, probably. Okay, so if this is minimum and then it updates these to be minimum, that's weird. Okay, I can change it. Why is it saying the size here is 77.4 though? Like, why would this one? Wait, position. Does that matter? $74. I didn't mean to close it. that becomes 77.4. That's fine. This now says, oh, okay, position. Custom and minimize is still 35. Its size. Why would that size change? I feel like it shouldn't. Oh, another ad. Didn't we just add an ad? Man, just to get pre-rolls disabled is kind of annoying sometimes. Message text dot size. Yeah, look at that. They're all the same size. But it shouldn't be. And look at that. I can't scroll it. Ugh, that's annoying. What? Game time? Oh, that's right, because it's the... Man, I can tell I'm tired. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. $400. $228. Oh, you know what it is? I bet it's eating the mouse inputs. I bet if I go from in between here... Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I know that it's just eating the mouse inputs. That's good. So I can fix that. That I can fix. I just need to fix now. I just noticed the new messages don't pop up the thread either. Okay. 97.4. Man, I was so excited to be done with the phone app today, but I'm not done yet. So the messages, sure, but it's huge for the whole thing. Why? shouldn't expand like that. You know what? Maybe. All right, we can play with it here too. So. Uh. Nope. There's all the sizing stuff. Should just be. I want it to expand. Just because I set one to be. So it still says it as 97. Why? Author. Is this a game dev game? What do you mean? Yes. I'm building a game in game development. I don't know. At least I'm trying to get there. Okay. So me, 94. Message text dot size. visible characters. What does that do? Get total character count. I don't know if that helps me. Try this with a day. Does this have a... I think this is custom as lowest goes there. Shrink center. Mouse. Ignore. Mouse. Pass. Okay, good. Hey, okay. So it's starting to... Okay, I don't know exactly what I did. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, good. That's changing it. It was like this. Was it this one maybe? If I go 45? Nope. Okay, stop changing. $71. 50? I'm gonna just keep playing with this until... Okay. And then, like... Hmm... Wonder if we did went custom minimum size equals vector to 142, which will always be the width. And then we go message text, get line count, and then multiply that by message text dot get line height. That one's insane, and that one is not. Okay. Or is it? Should be the other way. Line height. No, it doesn't matter because multiplication is the same. This is per line, right? And the height of the line. Oh, I'm gonna mess with this for like 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna end it there. I think I'm so tired that I keep messing things up. Like, I feel like I'm close. I'm almost like if get tab text message text dot get line count equals 1. We like set it. To this. We'll just say it's like 40. Oop. Otherwise, we do this. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Do we do it? Let's find out. Boom. Boom. Let's check out Hannah. Ooh, I don't like that, but... I need to fix that height issue. Okay. Nice. I mean, now that different kind of colors and stuff, now we can worry about the design, but I think that's so much better. I think this is so much better. Look at that. Hey, we can even fix this out more. We can go, what is this? 2B. Okay. We can go if author.text equals me, that message, no. Man. Set. Signal. Oh. I think that might be a sign that I need to end it for the night. But I am so happy with the progress I've made. I've just decided to crash out. I think we did an amazing job tonight. And we're just going to end it with Godot being crashed. But, yeah. There it goes. Okay. I'm going to end it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. You're all very awesome, and I appreciate all the support. So as always, stay awesome, and I will see you all Tuesday. Good night. Or good morning. Or whatever time it is.